Good morning, guys. Welcome to another Monday on the markets, guys. And the market is certainly pumping today. Just give me a second. I have to just create my broadcast here on X and we'll be ready to go. How's everyone doing? How was that Super Bowl? Did you guys make some money? Did you guys have a good time? Tell me all your Super Bowl stories, guys. I'm dying to hear what you guys did over the weekend. I saw the Super Bowl yesterday, even though it's I'm not really I don't really follow football like that. It was just fun to watch. And watched it with my wife, and we had a good time watching commercials, laughing at the commercials, and rooting on the Eagles. I actually don't really have a favorite, but you always got the Chiefs winning every year. Seemed a little rigged to me. Seemed a little rigged, so I said, let's go with the Eagles. Let's start with the Eagles, and yeah, the Eagles pulled it off, man. What an awesome game they had. Great performance. Even though the Chiefs did look pretty good towards the end, they looked pretty good. All right, almost there, guys. 1 second. Yeah, Chiefs looked all right at the end, but that was a little bit too late. Okay, we're good to go. Good morning, Romana. What's up, Mike Clay? What's up, Zad? How you guys feeling? Any trades in yet? This market is absolutely rocking right now. We're going to go ahead and look at that in just a second here. I might be interested in taking a trade pretty soon. Maybe take one sooner than later. We'll see here. I'm trying to see something that I kind of like as a short, but we'll get into that in just a sec. Let me see if I can put this order in real quick. All right, possible resistance, 7. Yeah, we'll leave that in for now. All right, let's take a look at what is going on here in the markets. Let's take a look at my pre-market analysis first. All right, so I'm looking at these targets up here, these higher targets today, because the market is kind of pumping. We're looking at 964 as my first target, and 22,100 as my second target. Where we currently are right now at that 780 region, I'm seeing that as possible resistance. We're going to see if the market is going to just rocket from here, or if we maybe get a little bit of a pullback into the open. Maybe we drop down to the VWAP, possible. Maybe we drop down even a little further to these anchored VWAPs. That's also possible. But ultimately, I think the market may rocket up to 21,964, take out these highs, and then possibly 22,100. We're going to see if those levels get tapped into today. If you guys are interested in seeing these pre-market setups, go ahead and join our Discord and just tap on the channel that says Trade Setups. And you guys will be happy to see that. Wait, did you guys not see any of that? Oh, wait, maybe you did. Did you not? Oh, don't tell me it's not working already. Oh, no. My switchboard's not working already. You got to be kidding me. All right, I'm going to have to restart my switchboard. Give me just 1 second. All right, I think we're back, guys. Sorry about that. I think we can see everything now. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so this is what I was referring to earlier. My switchboard was down, my fault. Got to get a new switchboard. First level here, first target, I'm looking at 22,964, second level 22,100. Possible resistance where we are right now, and if we do come back down, I'm seeing as a possibility the VWAP at around 21,700, or these anchored VWAPs down here at 21,600, maybe 550 in that level right there. So could see all those levels get targeted today. Our Friday's targets were perfect. We called these levels up here. We called retracement down here, and both of them got hit on Friday, so that was a home run. If you guys are interested in seeing that, remember, it's the tab here that says Trade Setups on our Discord. All right, very well, very well. All right, we currently have a short on right now. Let me show you guys that. I'll go ahead and move my my entry to break even. I'm sorry, my stop to break even, and I'm looking to take profits possibly here at 21,777. Let's see if we can get down there. Even though I should probably take profits sooner. This market is on a rocket ship. Not sure if it's going to want to get down there. Let's see. Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed on this one. All right, let's check out the higher time frame here. So we are literally popping. Look at this look at this hammer candle here that we got at 6 a.m. on a 12-minute. It just popped really hard. And ever since then, we've kind of just been moving higher and higher. I am starting a new combine today with Top Step. I'm also trading my live account here with Tradefy. I have 2 on right now with Tradefy. Try to see if we can possibly take profits here at the 777. And we'll be green on the day if we do. And see, we're just a few ticks away here. A few ticks away. Come on, baby. A few ticks away. No? You're gonna do us dirty like that, huh? Yeah, I think she'll give it to us. I think she'll give it. Twice down, huh? Twice down. If you're gonna stop here dead in your tracks, then I'm gonna give you some more room. All right, we got about 20 minutes left till the open. Trying to see if the market will be gracious with us here and give us something. If this candle turns green, I am tempted to take the profits, but we'll see if maybe we can get a little more move and action down. All right, it's looking okay. I'm gonna push the downside would be good. This area here I did have as resistance. Hopefully it does not turn into support before I can take profits on this trade. How are you guys doing today? You guys are being, oh, there we are. We got some comments here. About to start my walk. I'm doing my walk with ankle weights now, guys, and make it a little harder on me. So we'll see how we do after a couple hours of walking with ankle weights. Underdogs overcame the odds, says Mike Clyte. That's what's up, man. What's up, Sam B? Good morning, trading fam. Hit the like button, says biblical. And Sam B says, good morning, sir. I can hear you. I have my volume all the way up on the laptop and YouTube. Is it possible you can increase? Yeah, it's possible. Let me see. What's up, Skoda Shed? Matt Cooper, what's up, man? All right, so we took profits on that, guys. We're up on the day on this Tradefy account. That is a live account. That is a demo live account. So we could make money on this. So we'll see about taking a couple more good trades on here. All right, let's go ahead and check out our volume. See what's going on here with the volume. What I'm talking about on my microphone. Volume on my microphone. Okay. Input. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how this happened. There you go. I apologize, guys. My microphone went all the way down. I don't know how that was possible, but we're good now. All right, I think we're good now. Let me just check my levels here on OBS. OBS testing. Yeah, we're good. All right. All right. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Mike sounds louder. Thank you. No worries, man, Sam B. Thank you for bringing that up, man. If you guys ever hear me like that, my computer for some time goes crazy and turns my volume down. Don't know why that happens, but it does. All right, I should have took that short here on my combine too. I did not, but we'll wait for another setup. That was a pre-market setup. So that account is green on the day, 217 on the day on that one. Took a small loss before the stream, but that account is now in positive equity. I took another premature short also on the combine, and I'm down, I think, on that $300 on the day on that combine. I was a little too early to the shorts. I took the short, I believe I took the short in here. I thought that this was going to be resistance on the way up here because I saw this, and I should have probably waited a little bit longer till I saw weakness. So I saw it break the trend line, came back up with this absorption. And usually when I see absorption, what comes after absorption is exhaustion. But we didn't get the exhaustion. We got a double top, swept the liquidity, and now we're moving lower. So now I'd like to see something like possibly us retesting this trend line with rejection. Then maybe we go lower. So we'll see. All right, so not bad, not bad. How you guys doing? Any trades so far? Any trades on your end, guys? So I'm walking right now with a 5-pound ankle weights. This is gonna make me feel like I lost like 20 or 30 pounds once I'm done today. I usually run with these things on, but I was thinking to myself, why don't I walk with them too? If I walk with them, I'll probably have a lot more pep in my step for the rest of the day. And that'll be a lot of fun. Is the weather warming up around where you guys live now? I know there was like a massive cold front throughout like the entire Northeast, or northern region of the Americas. We even had like 30-something degree weather up down here. A couple NQ profitable, a few points on the day. Just been running with the trend. Good job. What's up? What's up, Design Hub? Holy shiznits. I put a ton of micros on a short last night and went to bed hoping to wake up to a past eval. Oh yeah, I don't think that was. Did not happen. I don't think that did happen. I think we pumped like 300 and something points last night. I am trash pre-market, but hoping to catch the trend up on the open. You know what I've noticed, Sandy? I've noticed that whatever is happening an hour or two before the New York Open is a trend. You usually don't get too many reversals. So we'll probably get a pop from here and continue into the open. So I'm thinking we could probably get, and that was a dangerous play for me because that usually does happen. But I'm thinking we probably get some support in here into the open. And then after the open, we probably then maybe collapse down first and then go up. Even though my trade setup for the day is a bullish one, we could collapse. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we might, well, right now we're having resistance exactly where I have pointed out here on my pre-market setup. And my first target is up here at this 21,964 level. Second target for me would be 22,100 if we continue with this bullish move. Now, the reason why I like this target so much is because we have a lot of open imbalances in here. High volume candles that the market makers need to go back for to take their profits. So I'm seeing this as a target. Maybe possibly sweep the liquidity from up here. But before we do that, maybe we come down first, either VWAP, yesterday's low. We got these anchored VWAPs down here, one from the high, one from the low. And then maybe we go up after that. I'm not sure because we haven't had a pullback since yesterday. A lot of people in profits here, so the market doesn't like that too much. We come back down here, rip them, and then come up higher. Could be. Or maybe we just go higher first. So those are the targets I'm looking at the moment. Skadosha says we're going to last week's high. Yeah, I think that is last week's high right there. Yeah, last week's high is 22,000 around there. So we might see that. So more likely is a slight counter auction to the downside. Yeah, I think that might happen too. I'm thinking. Negative 26, mostly clouded, feels like negative 28 Celsius. I have no idea what that means in Fahrenheit, but I'm sure it's pretty cold. It sounds very cold. Sounds very, very cold, man. So a couple of you guys picked the right team. I think Popeye picked the right team. Biblical picked the right team. A couple of you guys picked the right team for our contest, for our Super Bowl contest. So we'll be announcing the winner today around noon. So congratulations to everyone who picked that one correctly. Opening with a gap up. Yeah, I do have that gap marked out here. That gap sits around 21,590 all the way down here. That's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. Pretty nasty, right? So I possibly like the shorts down to there too. What's up, Mike? There will probably be some kind of attempt to fill. If not, it's a gap and go. The most bullish of the bullish scenarios. Yeah, that could be possible. I'll come back one day, if not today. I called the Eagles last week. Didn't know about the competition. Yeah, man, we had to go into our Discord and go into the Super Bowl channel and just name our winner, our pick for the Super Bowl. And whoever did by the time the game started would have qualified. So there'll be other competitions. If you want to get into our poker night, there'll be eval giveaway there too. Now, I like the Eagles because of the whole underdog thing. Yeah, that's for sure. Yesterday, Mahomes had a pretty bad performance. Even though he did some really good stuff, even towards the end of the game, he really performed well. But I feel there was like, yeah. I mean, it's just like it's like the movie Any Given Sunday. Just like the movie Any Given Sunday, any team could win on any given day. So it just wasn't his day. It wasn't his day anymore. I mean, it wasn't his day yesterday. I mean, what has he got? Like 3 or more rings already? Mahone, or whatever his name is. Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Bob already has a lot of rings. What's more amazing is that the entirety of the Philadelphia wasn't burned to the ground last night. Yeah, Philly's pretty rough, man. Philly is pretty rough. I've been to Philadelphia, I think, once, maybe twice. I've been to Philadelphia once or twice in my life. And I went there once with my buddies, thinking we were going to go like to a nightclub. Well, once we got there, we were like, nah, never mind. Let's go home. Yeah, Philadelphia's rough, man. And mind you, we used to go to New York City nightclubs. And we went there, we were like, yeah, no. Let's just go. Pretty rough. It's definitely out of our element. Yeah, market here looks like it's catching a little bit of a bounce from this 21,760 level. Not too bad. They actually greased the lamppost on Bourbon Street to prevent a disaster. Did they really? Illegals allowed them to run the clock. Good strategy when you're up so much. Yeah, that was a great strategy because they were playing really good towards the end. They were playing pretty good. Yeah, they were playing pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Yeah, I know they Mahomes threw a Hail Mary towards the end, and it was a beautiful catch right in the end zone. So, what's up, Biblical? Congratulations, man. I'm picking the Eagles. I saw your name was in there, too. I wonder how many people are going to show up to work today, either hungover or mad because they lost money on the game. Bill should have been in the Super Bowl, the Bills. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really follow football like that. So I'll take your word for it, guys. I'll take your word for it. You guys like the Bills, huh? Even though that quarterback, man, for the Eagles, he was a beast, man. He played really well. They got robbed by the refs. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That does happen a lot. Could be kind of political, too. What'd you guys think about, I thought it was funny. The highlight of the game for me was Taylor Swift getting booed. That was pretty funny. And then Trump getting... Taylor Swift said she was going to leave the United States if Trump won, but now she's at the Super Bowl with Trump. It's kind of ironic. I mean, it's not right. Obviously, she's a human being at the end of the day, but it's what do you call that? Like karma or serendipity or serendipitous. I don't know. It was funny. It's very funny. How she got a standing boovation. I'm surprised she wasn't doing keg stands and funnels with Lady Gaga or something, like she was doing last year with Ice Spice. She was going ham. She was acting like a college girl last year at the Super Bowl. This year she was a little more reserved. I think she was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't act like Girls Gone Wild at the Super Bowl. And did you guys see Travis Kelce's outfit that he showed up to the game in? Or he showed up like he was Disco Fever. That was really funny. I don't know if you guys saw his outfit, but he looked hysterical. I guess those are the highlights for me. Other than a spectacular performance by the Eagles. That was really good. Taylor Swift is going to tell Travis Kelce to hit the road. You think so? I'm not a big fan of Travis Kelce because he just sold out big time. Well, I mean, he's got to do what he's got to do, right? I can't judge him for whatever he did, but he sold out big time to big pharma and a whole bunch of other woke things. So I'm not a fan of. Mostly, I'm not a fan of the Chiefs because of him. I don't know him personally, but his decisions I'm not a fan of. Hurts and Barkley deserved it. Yeah, they did. Hurts played like a beast. He did play really well. Who's Barkley? Is that the coach? Is Barkley the coach? Because the coach definitely deserved it. All right, market should be open, guys, in about 7 minutes. And I'm still seeing the price action kind of melt here. We got past the area that I had my eye on. So it looks like it may want still lower. And I like the shorts. I did like the shorts earlier today, but I got hammered on the short earlier. Too early. I got clobbered on the short. But then I caught the next one, which was good. I caught the next attempt at it, and that was good. That's what I really have to work on, man, is just my patience onto these entries, because I know they're coming. I see they're coming, but I'm just being too early to the move is just as expensive as just going throwing a Hail Mary and saying, yeah, I think I know what direction this thing is going in. So it's the patience, really. The patience coupled with the experience. The patience is the harder of the two to master. So Matt says the beast from Australia showed some class. Hertz is pretty safe with Melita, pushing people around. Yeah, I'm not familiar with some of these people. I don't really follow football like that, guys, so I don't even know who these people are. But I'll read your comment. RB, right back, no problem. It's the running back? Oh, okay, cool. That's the running back. It's going to be pump, taking London and Asia. Lit out. Okay, that's what we're going to do first. It's going to pump. Okay, I should have kept my short open is what I should have done. The short looks really good. Wow, his short would have paid big time. Yeah, I should have kept those shorts open. Those shorts should have stayed open. Okay. What are you guys trading today? You guys trading any evals? Or are you guys doing live cash? All right. Let me just open up Twitch in case anybody wants to comment on Twitch. Stream manager. All right, we're good. All right. Eval and an XFA. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I'm trading my eval today, and I have my live Tradify. Mike says both. Yeah, you know what I've been doing is I've been trading my actual live account when I leave and I hit the road because I have it on Webull on my phone, cell phone. So I've been taking like small trades here and there, and I've been doing pretty good. Been green mostly. I think it's just because I'm trading really light in there. Yeah, maybe we get the pop here. Maybe we get the pop. We do have a little resistance here, so we'll see if we can break through that. There's really no volume yet into this little pump, but we do have 3 minutes till the open. So we'll see what happens now. So this is going to be the overnight high. Do we get a triple top? Do we end up getting a triple top here? Maybe not triple top, but that is the overnight high. Let's see if we can grab that first. Working on another 2 combines to have in reserve. That's what's up, Storm. Who are you using combines with? Is that a top step? I mean, you usually only call them combines if it's top step, so I'm assuming you're doing top step. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a possible reversal here. Yeah, top step. The top step seems to be a fan favorite. One second, guys. All right, market's open, guys. Look alive. Look alive, guys. The market is open. I'm trying to catch a scalp long here with a TP thinking here. Stop loss maybe here. Let's see about this. Let's see what she wants to do, gentlemen and lady, if you're out there. All right, let's see which one she wants first, guys. She might want higher first. She might want lower first. Hard to tell. Wow, she missed that entry, huh? Look at that. Can't believe she missed that entry. That was sick. That was crazy. I can't believe she missed that entry. Looks like she'll go higher here to 21,800. Let's see what happens here. Sellers getting absorbed here by buyers big time. Maybe we'll catch the entry this time around. Wow. Come on, girl. $740. Maybe she wants lower. She probably wants lower. She wants lower to here. I closed it. I think she wants lower. Let me see where the origination of this move started from. I think she's going to want to try this first. I think she may want here. I'm going to try this area here instead. 737. These are paper trades, guys. So I'm just trying to keep ideas on the chart. But as far as trades, I have my trade setups in our Discord that I'm waiting for, which are much higher. And I'm waiting for the proper setup here too. But right now it looks like we could come tap this area because we have imbalances that were left behind here. So I'm thinking we could come at 723. We can come down to 723 even. I'm thinking right around here. I'm going to move this right in here. 723, 725. I'm going to leave that there. We can have a wick with a quick pop is what I'm thinking. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Let's see what happens here at 725. Maybe we get down to 725. That's 20 points away. I'm thinking we can get this drop here because we did get a nice pump at the we did get a nice pump pre-market, so I think the drop could come in. One second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, this market right now looks like it is possibly setting up here for some resistance, maybe rolling over. Maybe rolling over. We're going to see in just 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that call. This is the wife. You cannot talk to the wife. She doesn't care when it is. All right, we're getting some absorption here by the sellers. We're getting absorption. All right, we're getting that dump. Let's go ahead and see if we can get in on this. See if we can get in on a little bit of this. If we can, I'd like the TP maybe down here. Stop loss to see if we're correct on this move. Possibly. Let's look at our 2 minute. Yeah, I think we get one more little pump to the upside here before dropping. We're losing strength. I think we get one more. Maybe. Maybe we don't. Let me think here. Oh my Lord, when she calls once, she calls a million times. 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's see what she wants here. She's giving a lot of mixed signals here, guys. We see the absorption from the bears here taking place at this area of high volume. This area here does, believe it or not, have a lot of volume. As you can see here on our 12-minute, this is a point of control. And just like I outlined on the setup in our Discord for today, there is going to be some resistance at this level, and we're seeing exactly that. Now, I don't know if we roll over here. I took a little paper trade here outlining that I think we roll over here, but we may want to go higher first before rolling over. So we'll be patient and wait here. I should have probably kept my long paper trade from here. Should have probably kept it on there. I just wasn't trusting the way she was moving, but obviously I was wrong on that. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if she gets rejected from this extended trend line. Right now here we can probably classify this here as a trend as well. All right. Any thoughts on the silver bullet strategy? If you're asking me about ICT concepts, dude, I don't know them well enough to comment on them. I'm sure everything works when executed properly. So I don't know, man. I think the silver bullet probably has something to do with the time of day and taking out certain highs and lows. I'm sure the principles are all sound and accurate. It really matters more about your entry and your execution. So I'm sorry, dude. I don't know it well enough. Maybe somebody else in the chat can give their opinion on the silver bullet strategy. I think that has something to do with time of the day and sweeping liquidity. But I'm not sure. I can't really comment on it. But all those things are important. In case you're wondering, those things are super important. A lot of ICT's concepts are very sound. They're very sound. The principles have been around for a long time. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Looks like she is going there. She is going. This was nice. Right here, this double tap, triple tap. Yeah, this little area right here, super, super strong support. Really just held, gave you a perfect opportunity to enter this trade right here. I notice this happens a lot in the open. You get to a place where there's demand, like we did here. Came back into it once and twice, and it held all 3 times this level. Putting a limit order in here with a small stop loss, that was a money trade. That's a money trade. Very strong move there. All right, looks like we could possibly see maybe a reversal from this area now. We did tap right into that trend line that I extended out. We'll see if we get it. Let's see if we got something. I do like the higher levels, don't get me wrong. So this here is just something for me to scalp. If she wants to come back in, oh, hit the wrong button. I always do a stop loss in the wrong place. Oh, well, I'll just leave it off for now until I see it again. Yeah, she is strong at the moment, guys. Let's take out the momentum here. She is strong. I haven't taken any trades since the open, guys. Just to let you know, these are just paper trades I'm putting on in here. That's how I'll keep myself from making some horrible mistakes on my accounts. I'll let the market kind of settle in first, unless I see something that's too good to pass up. But market looks like it's still trying to gain some strength here on the 3-minute. Oh yeah, let's take a look at what the bookmap is telling us in Bookmap Live. Where are the orders at? Where the orders at, yo? 21,815, 21,820. 820 has a lot. 780 has a lot. Okay. All right, so we're gonna wait for a break of a structure here before we start looking at some trades. All right, market setting up now. All right, so it looks like 21,800, 810 level is acting as strong resistance. Right now, that whole level rejected all of that buying pressure that we had. We saw about 759 extra delta here, positive delta on that 942 candle. About 1,500 on the 12-minute candle, which is not that much. We see twice as much on some opens, but it is a Monday morning. We see twice as much sometimes. So let's check out what the ATR currently is right now. Looking at this ATR right now at around 15, which is not bad at all. Very manageable. Very manageable. This could turn into a bit of a congestion area right now, since this is a point of control. Looks like the big guys may just size up their orders here, so watch for a possible channel here between 810 to 740. Could form a channel for a while, bounce around in here, and then pick a direction. Okay. Yeah, shorts still look kind of good here. Maybe all the way down to this area, that 740 area. Maybe even lower. Yeah, shorts looking really good. Yeah, you got to be fast to these moves here in the open. They will not wait for anyone. Let's see if she retries the trend line. She may not. She may just keep dumping. These moves are fast. They are very fast. But I'll tell you right now, we don't have much of a range so far. Range is kind of small. It's about 65 points. About 65 points from top to bottom here on the open. Okay, I'm going to place a limit order here. See if we can tap this area. At 790. Wow. Yeah, she's not playing around. She wants those lower numbers. She's going straight for the liquidity down at 740. Looks like she is on a rampage to get there. 743, 740, that area right there looks like it's going to get swept any second now. Wow, very nice. Strong move. So what I notice a lot of times, guys, is when we have absorption, such as this candle right here, this 3-minute candle, this purple candle shows that we absorbed the bulls. The next candle kind of dictates what's really going to happen. So we have this 3-minute candle, the short absorption. The next candle was red. That usually confirms the absorption is still strong. And then you get that continuation. So I got to remind myself of that that is an added layer of confirmation or confluence. So let's see. Confluence. And how do you guys pronounce it? So I heard there's going to be more tariff news this week. It's going to be interesting. Let's see what the market fluctuates 200 points in one candle again during the week. That'll be fun. Make sure you have your stop losses on. That'll be funny. Let's explore some news and see what's going on in the world. Nothing really that important, huh? Let me see. Let me ask Grok what the top stock market news is for today. All right, so what do we do here? Are we gonna pump a little higher? Looks like we might get this little move back up to maybe that 790 zone or better. See, we're gonna try that a little short there. Gold prices are still surging, huh? Let's take a look at gold. Let's take a look at what gold is currently doing. Gold is still record high. It's 29.32, very high. Market sentiment, global markets, technology sector, shares of BP rose significantly after reports that activist investor Elliott Management has built a stake in the company. It's just the international economic indicators and markets reacting to recent economic high, including employment numbers. Nothing really going on today in the news, guys. Nothing really to look out for on the calendar. But we'll keep our eyes peeled for any Trump tweets. Trump tweets. That could always rock the market. I keep calling him Pump. Trump wants to get rid of the penny. That's interesting. No more pennies, guys. Trump wants to get rid of the penny. I feel bad for the penny. I like the shorts here. Let's see if we can get into one. I do like them. ES might still have a little juice left in it. ES looks like it took a little bit of a nastier spill than the NQ. Bounced off the VWAP already. We have some open imbalances here on the ES, all the way up to about 60.80, and as high as 60.86. So I don't know if the market may want to go here first and then roll over, or maybe she rolls over now and comes back for these later. But we'll keep our eyes open for both. All right, 4 minutes left to the new hour. We'll get a new candle and see what the market may want to do then. Market's having a hard time getting back up to 790. We are getting absorption here from the bulls, and this yellow candle shows the absorption. So the next candle here is really going to tell us whether it's real. Right now we have about 2 minutes left in this new candle. We just entered this short here, and we'll see if that's the right move, the wrong move. We'll give ourselves a stop right up in here. TP, I think it'll be down to the VWAP would be nice. All right, good luck here, guys. I know that the market's kind of choppy at the moment, so it's anyone's call. I just personally like the short idea a little better. I could be wrong here. This thing could pump hard. One minute left in this candle here. So far, the short idea doesn't look terrible. I forgot to turn on my indoor walk. All right, come on, baby. Let's go. All right, so the CVD right now is kind of telling me a story that I currently like the shorts a little bit better. I think the market may want to go and clean up some of the areas below it. But she doesn't have to do it right now. She can come back and do it later. So that's what I'm watching. We have about 20 seconds left in this candle here. We'll see how she closes out. She's still bullish. Still very bullish. So I'm not going to touch my eval or my live account just yet. I'm reserving my live account for just the creme de la creme of trades. Oh, okay, look at that. New candle and is dumping kind of hard here. The old candle, the previous candle closed kind of bullish though, so I'm going to be patient here. I said the ES still wants higher. That's interesting. The ES actually had more trap traders to the downside than the NQ had. That's really interesting. That is very interesting. NQ actually had more trap traders to the upside than the downside. We had 6. I don't know how many we had here. Wow, that's weird. Okay. All right, she's still getting that pump, guys. She's still getting it. She could want to go for those 900s now. Yeah, these paper trades are not working out too good this morning. Paper trades are getting hammered. Thank God they're just paper trades. Imagine if they weren't. All right, let's take this away. Yeah, market just seems to want higher and higher today. That 880 level or 840 level is next for the high for average daily range. It's really funny how the market will give it all away on a Friday and then buy it all back on a Monday. That's market maker activity. That's just the market makers going back to get their orders that they've executed previously. It is insane how it does that. Look at this. We had this huge dump on Friday. Overnight, we've already recuperated about 3/4 of it. Now we're going back to get the rest of it. When the market makers want something, and they want it. When they want a target, they'll get it. Let's go ahead and check our other indicator here, which is Top Step Live. House account is long from 60.70. The house account is long from 60.70. The stop loss is at 60.60 on the ES. So we'll see what happens here. They're long. All right, so I'm going to keep my eye on this. I'm going to keep my eye on this at the moment. We have a new trend here. Definitely have a new trend. If we break this trend here, then it will look much more appealing for a short position. Right now, we'll just watch it. Looks like 820 has a lot of orders at the moment. Let's see what market may want to do there. Just still really strong. What's up, Ablizi? Good morning, brother. $825 seems to have a massive order just kicked in right now. Looks like a lot of shorts are probably coming into this market. That may not be a good thing if you're short here. Just because a lot of shorts are coming in does not mean it's going to necessarily U-turn. I like to see if there's going to be some weakness first before a U-turn. Longs might still be in effect. And I'm looking right now at this ES is pumping. If you guys want to take a good look with me. ES is pumping hard here on the right-hand side. And like I said, we still have this level up here to clean up at 60.85, 60.86. Maybe we come up to this area. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we came right up to it. This area there. Now the shorts possibly could look a whole lot better. Now, there's a huge level that just opened up right now at 21.850. Wow, wow, wow. RIP to shorts. RIP shorts. RIP shorts. That is incredible. All right, let's not try to fight this trend here. This thing just keeps pumping and pumping and pumping. Looks like the market does want to go back to pick up any orders it has left behind all the way up to that 21,900 level. 21,964. Huge. That was huge. That was a big move to the upside just there. Liquidity just got taken and gobbled up. And look at that. Even Topside could be right for once. The guys are really happy right now. I'm sure they're like, yes, we had a win. We finally got a win. They're probably celebrating right now. They're like, the Eagles won last night. We got a win today. Crazy things are happening right now. Yeah, the house account is up $800 right now. They're super stoked. They are super stoked at the moment. So we're right up to the average and daily range on the NQ right now, right to the button. Right to the button. Right to the button. What's the market going to want to do here? What a huge Pumposaurus. That is insane. Let's see if we can make sense of this structure. I think it's enough for me. Chased my ass back into the green. Good job, Matt. Half the battle's known when to say when. I don't see a short entry for myself just yet. This is kind of Pumpville. Maybe we look for a way to get long. But shorts are going to be gobbled, gobbled, gobbled right now. So be very careful. Wow. Wowzers, guys. There is nothing here that's pointing anything significantly close to a reversal yet. Nothing. It's just getting stronger. Get out of its way. They better pump today after we take 2,500 on account Friday. They better pump today. What's up, LA? LA says they better pump today after take 25 of my account on Friday. Yeah, they took 2,500 from you, brother? I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's wild. This market is wild. This thing's vertical, guys. This thing's literally gone vertical. So we're above the average daily range right now, which is crazy. But it does happen from time to time. I'm sure there's a lot of shorts piling in right now. Looks like we have big orders at 8.25. Right back down. Big orders at 8.55, 8.60. I'm just being patient at the moment, guys, and just hoping that we can possibly get a signal here to maybe grab a 20-pointer down, and maybe we look for a place to get long from. Maybe the 790 area, 800 area could be a place to get long from. Maybe she goes back down to the VWAP. Who knows? Everything is possible. Because right now she looked like she was just going to pump forever. Double down on the long. I was up but didn't take. Oh, you double down on the long today? Good for you, brother. Hope you're taking profits along the way, because who knows? This could reverse and stop everybody out, then keep going. She never guarantees anything. Here we get the VWAP here sitting at 736 now. So, not to say she will drop, but everything is possible. A drop is on the table. Also wanted to inform you guys, we opened up a Smooth Trader store on our Discord. If you guys want to head over to our Discord and check out the channel that says The Store, you'll see something like this. Just click on the link here and then it'll be brought over to our first edition merch. We've got a couple cool things in here. You can get a t-shirt either in black or white. You just click on it and click your color, your size, and you can get it in this really cool green goblin color. Really cool shirt. Even comes with the tag. It says Smooth Trader. You can get that in black or white. Or if you want to be a little bit more low key, you can get it with the black logo in either black or white, the incognito version. And then we got the hats too. You can get the hats in black or white. Same situation. The hats are actually really nice material. It's not just cotton. Very, very nice material. Good for sweating. And then we've also got some really cool stuff here. We've got some mugs that change colors when you put hot liquid in it. We've got the insulated mug that says Smooth Brew. And we've got the coffee that says Smooth Brew to go along with your mug. So if you guys want to support the channel and get some really cool merch, head on over to our Discord, hit the link. I'm also going to put that link in our description in just a little bit. You guys can check that out, but it's going to really, really help the channel, help the brand grow. So appreciate you guys for taking a look at it when you get an opportunity, obviously. Let's see if we can put that into our video here. Our YouTube studio. All right, looks like we're still hovering in that area. All right, we could get a little bit of a drop here. Careful. I'm eyeing up a short too. Cool. All right, we could get a little bit of a dump here if we cross over this trend line. And we could continuously getting this sideways action. We can get a little bit of a dump. We'll keep our eyes on that. Could get something. Let's see if she gives more upside here or if she gives us the dump. Which one will it be? Which one will it be? Huh. Momentum is still kind of flattened out. Momentum has kind of flattened out. ATR is still relatively tame at 20. Let's see what happens here, gents. Careful, she is still pumping like a wild woman. What's up, Timmy? Nice to see you, brother. Awesome to watch the Chiefs lose last night. Seems like there's a lot of Eagles fans, man, but Vegas had the odds, and Vegas had the Chiefs as the favorites. So make that make sense. Vegas had the Chiefs as the favorites. But a lot of Eagles fans. I guess people love underdogs. But when your money's on the line, you'll put your money down on the more likely team to win, I see. When it comes time to put your money where your mouth is, I guess a lot of people are like, maybe the Chiefs because they have a little bit better of a winning streak when it comes to the Super Bowl. The Eagles, not so much. But people love underdogs. I just got a message from Buellnox. I think Buellnox might have resolved my issue. Maybe we could start trading them today. Let's see. All right, so they're going to give me the difference. That's cool. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Market is still going sideways. I think we're gonna get a little bit of a drop. Levels at 835. Look like they have a lot of 835. Looks like it has a lot of orders, which is right around here. Yeah, she's not giving up just yet, guys. She ain't giving up just yet. What's up, Popeye? Good morning, brother. Fly Eagles Fly, who won my 8-way parlay last night with the last $35 I had in my DraftKings account. That's what's up, man. Refilled my balance for baseball season. Good job, man. Great job. All right, so let's see what she does. So she's either collecting more money here to go pumping and ripping bearers' faces off, or she is going to give us a proper dump here. Proper dump. Let's see which one it's going to be. See what the market wants to do here, guys. We're at the point. We're at a local point of control. Market may need a little juice to come refill its bags. You got a demo long at 832. I see my football trying to form, but not enough confluence to put anything on it. I don't like it when it pushes and grinds. Yeah, she could get grindy here to the upside, so we'll see. All right, so we have our Buellnox account active, and they give us a 75% discount, and they're going to give us that credit, so we will use that towards another account. So now we have 2 evals to trade today, if we like. 2 evals to trade, and we'll see. All right, let's see what she does here, guys. If she's going to give us more of a dump or she's going to continue to the upside. Looks like she wants to go higher. Higher. Wow, look at that. That was bought up pretty quickly. Do I trust her? No, we can't trust her, man. We can't trust her. She always does the opposite of what she looks like she's going to do. So we got to take our profits where we can. Be smart about it. Ooh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Go Blue Jays. That's what's up, man. You got you Canadians and your baseball teams, man. You guys are funny. Nah, I like the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are cool. Did you guys got the Raptors too? Did you guys got a basketball team? This has no real volume. But it could be one of those candles is just going to grab liquidity. But it's absorbing negative volume. Gold pumped earlier only to have one loss. The expos? We have one. Lost the expos. Yeah, you guys used to have the expos, right? Yep, the lowly Raptors. I remember the expos. I used to collect baseball cards, man. I used to have the expos, Blue Jays, all those guys, all those teams. Yeah, we're getting that pumpity pump. Getting that pump today, guys. Actually, it's not even that much. I'm saying it's a pump because it looks really green on the screen. But I really don't think it's been that much since the open. It's been a lot since overnight. But it's about 123 points as of now. The market's been open for about an hour. We've seen bigger pumps, don't get me wrong. All right, so she gave us a little bow flag here, breakout. Let's see if she gives us a little retracement. She can give us a 10-point retracement. Can she give us a 10-point retracement? Will she do it? Okay. Nice. We were up $400 on our live account. We took a little 10-point scalp short there. Not really sure if I'm trusting the shorts just yet. I want to see more of a bearish structure form up first, but that was kind of low-hanging fruit there. So we took it. being very cautious with our live account. We're only taking the best ones. Expos were number one back in 1994. Strike happened, and then we lost the momentum. I remember that strike. You guys remember that strike? The Jays did back-to-back World Series. Wasn't Jordan playing during that strike, or didn't he like come in right before it or after it? I forget. It was right around that time. Michael Jordan entered the scene on the baseball scene. Or was he in minor leagues? I don't remember. I think he might have been in the minor leagues. Yeah, he was in the minor leagues. Wow, this is getting bought up fast. Still would like to see a little more of a retracement here, but hey, market does what it does. It does what it wants. When there's no news, a lot of times we just go up. We go up and we clean up all the orders that the market wanted to clean up from last Friday. Who were some of the all-stars that played on the Expos? I forget. I remember there was a couple guys. Who was on the Expos? You guys had, let's see, Andre Dawson, Gary Carter, Tim Raines, Vladimir Guerrero, Steve Rogers. Why don't I remember any of these names? Pedro Martinez, Larry Walker, Rusty Staub, Dennis Martinez. Nah, man. I don't remember any of these names. All right. Guerrero bench, okay. What's up, Body Bag? Was the Expo team with Larry Walker and Vlad? Yeah, that was them. Didn't he play for the White Sox for a season? Yeah, he did. I just saw that on Grok. Wow, this market is pumping. I don't think I'm going to want to take any shorts here until we get the 900s, where we outlined the levels we were interested in earlier. And it seems like it's going there quick. She's going there pretty quick. And she may want to come back down and grab some liquidity, though. I ain't going to lie. But she looks like she's going there. She could take a little time to reverse, but Jackie Robinson, really? Forgot about that. With the Expos? Jackie Robinson? Let me ask you guys, who do you think was the greatest baseball player of all time? Steroids or no steroids? Who do you guys think is the best? Ooh, this market is relentless. Relentless, guys. She ain't looking too hot. Randy Johnson and Pedro Martinez on the 94 Expo team. Barry Bonds? Yeah, he's up there. Barry Bonds is definitely up there. All right, what we got here? Yeah, Barry Bonds was a beast for sure. Hank Aaron, yeah, that was another beast. You're going way back there, aren't you? Hit your target for the day? Party, that's what's up, man. That is what's up. Good for you, my friend. They thought Babe Ruth, single season slugging with an untouchable. Barry Bonds broke it in 3 years in a row. Yeah. Yeah, he was a nasty player. Yeah, looks like she's going to be doing this slow grind to the upside here. So, careful here. He says she's going to be doing that slow grind. Yeah, she wants that 900 level. Wow. Is the buying going to dissipate or is it going to continue going? Barry Bonds was intentionally walked 120 times, and 19 of those, the bases were empty. Yeah, he's a beast. I think the stats are missing a lot of players that came from the Negro leagues. Yeah, that's true. Unknown how much better they could have actually were in the MLB records. Yeah, I agree. That could have been something. She is doing the slowest of the grinds right now to the upside. Let's see where the liquidity is stacked. Liquidity is stacked at 21,885. That's not good. That means she's going to continue higher and higher and higher. Okay. Well, she is a stubborn one today. Oh, Ted, yeah, Ted. I forgot about that. Ted Williams took 4 years off his career and enlisted in World War II. And when I see the natural that the who to come to mind for me, Ted Williams, yeah, for sure. Yeah, this market is horrible right now. The way it's just grinding slowly up. This is not good. Careful here. You don't see the reversal yet? Nah, neither do I. But when it does come, it's going to come fast, man. It's going to come super fast. It should have been back here, but it looks like now it's going to give another pump to the upside. Everybody and their mother is shorting right now, so therefore the market just wants to grind slowly higher and higher. It looks like the orders kind of picked up at 880, where we are right now. Oh wow, there's a 900 order that's huge. I think that's where the market wants to head. But before that, she's going to give a little bit of a dump and then head up there. She's not going to go straight to 900. She'll dump first and then go to 900. She'll dump to like 840. Didn't tag me in the long, but measured move is 21,915. Yeah, I think it's going up to the 900s too. Yeah, we'll see if she does. We'll see if she does a little drop here. Yeah, the shorts here have been completely devastated. I would like to see a drop to like 825 and make the move. That would get the shorts chasing. Yeah, it would. That's what I think she may do. May do something like that. Wow, this slow grind to the upside is out of control. Wow. Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's not even taking a break. It's not even taking a break. It's just doing that slow cut by 1,000, death by 1,000 cuts to the upside. We're up to that 900 level, and that's probably where it's going to end up going directly there. I mean, it never does the same thing twice, right? So why would it do it now? Let's see if they pile into these shorts. Let's see what happens with these shorts. There's a lot of, looks like there's a lot of volume down at 840, 845. It could be a nice low drop. Let's see if that's where the market takes it before going higher. Should probably run up for some stop losses first before dropping. Usually she doesn't go down this slow. Maybe we'll try a quick little short here. See if he comes back up. This level here. Let's go 1 to 4 here if we do get this entry. Yeah, it looks like this is being bought up anyway. Looks like it's being bought up. We still got that level at 900, so I wouldn't say that the market's going to leave that behind. It's a huge level at 900. Right now we've got some orders down at 880. They could hold some weight. $880 being right where we currently are now. 860 has a couple of orders there. 863, that area. We'll see. We'll see. See what the market does here. It probably goes higher still. She probably still goes higher. Stop out some early shorts, grab some more liquidity, and then she drops. Yeah, she'll grab this liquidity and then drop again, because a lot of people went short just now. So let's see if now she'll go and drop. All right, we're tagged in and out at the same time. How is that possible? I'm going to try a short here. This is a paper trade, by the way. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think this will be the one. This could be the one that went and grabbed the stop losses, and she'll drop. See if we can get it now. All right, she did what she had to do here. See if we can get a quick drop down to 850. $8.50. Yeah, she still wants to go higher and grab more stop losses. Wow. She really is relentless. She truly is relentless. Yeah, she's doing this slow grind, guys, and I'm telling you, it's very tempting for shorts to go in here, kind of like we just did on this paper trade. Very tempting to go short here, and the market makers know that. There are a lot of people going short, and they just go and get their stops. Continuously go, get their stops. Yeah, this has been a master class in short squeezes here. Any gun fans in here? Yeah, I don't want to get the live stream blocked by YouTube, so maybe we shouldn't talk about that. All right, we're up to 21,895. Let's see what she does here. We're just under that 900 level, and you know what she likes to do here. You know what she likes to do at these levels. Got me a mic being delivered today. That's what's up, Timmy. Hopefully they will fix my audio problems I've been having. And yeah, man, audio quality is the most important thing in doing YouTube videos. So hopefully you get that mic, brother, and you start using it on your videos. Upgrading your quality even that much more. I just took a quick short scalp here on my live account. Think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. Let's see if we can get these 10 points here. I think we'll get it. She pushes a little harder here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe so, maybe no. Think we can get it. Think we can get it. Think we can. I think we can. No? All right, we'll take the profits here. Yeah, we should have kept it on. Let's see what we got going. No one ever went broke taking profits. Yeah, I tried, man, but she came back on me, so I just wanted to take something. So I got 470 on that so far. My combine is looking nice. So we took 3 short on the combine. take profit at 21,858. Let's see if we can grab that. Oops, sorry. This is the combine. It's a combine there. Look like we can probably grab that 1200. Maybe we can grab that 1200 down here. That'll put us not just about green for the day. We'll see. Come on. Leave it open. Leave it open. See what happens there. Meanwhile, back here on our paper trade, we're looking okay. I'll go to break even on this just to play it safe. $15 in profit. See if we can get a quick little drop here down to the 848. We did get a nice sloppy drop. It did have some volume, but we continued to drop on this candle. So I'm hoping the sellers can still continue this momentum down to at least 858, 860 area. I might take profits. We see that we have a high volume node here at 845. So I'm trying to take profits before that, just to be conservative. Even at 858. So I got a decent area. I think there's a lot of traders about to get wrecked very soon. Not sure if it's the longs. Could be the longs. But this looks really good. This looks pretty good. Let's see if she can do it down to 848. 840. All right, looks like we might be taking profit soon here. Wish me luck. Oh, come on, knock it off. Oh, no. Oh, no. It looks like she's still playing games. Still playing games. Expected to catch a little bit of a bounce here because we did sweep a little liquidity. A little bit of liquidity there on that little lower low that we just made. We're going to sit here and be patient though. Sit in our trade and be a little more patient. Looks like the level that is really here, 845. Now let's hope she doesn't come back up and hit some more stop losses, because that would be just truly sad. This could be an area that she finds resistance if this is going to be a downtrend. Let's see. If this does turn to a downtrend, it could find resistance here. She loves stop losses. That's her favorite thing in the whole wide world. She wants to go to 900 so bad. Yeah, she's not going to go to that point of control. She's like, no, I'm good. I'm good right here. Wow. Well, it's a good attempt on my... I'm being a little more aggressive on my eval, obviously, because it's an eval. I wouldn't trade it like that on my regular account. Let's see what happens here. All right, so there's still a chance. There's still a chance here. Yeah, bulls are not giving up the money that quickly. Morning, man, they always something. Mondays, yeah, Mondays are always something. Yeah, looks like bulls are not giving it up just yet. We'll see. Let's see. She kind of always likes to give us a nice little drop before getting to the main target, which is like 900. So she's given us that little drop before the 900, but I'm expecting it to be a little bit more vicious and violent than this. But she may not. She may just grind up to 900. She may just grind up to that level, which would suck, but she does what she wants. She doesn't do what we want. I'm still hoping for that 45.50 level. Seeing if we can get it. Wow. She's being one stubborn asset here. She just keeps trying to grind higher. Yeah, she does dump off though. It'll be nice. We'll have a nice little win here on our combine. Same trade you see on my screen right now is basically the same trade I have on my combine. Only difference is this is a paper trade we have, and the combine would pay off really nice here if we do. Ay, come on, what are you doing? Stop loss is in profit, but that would really, I'd really be kind of pissed if she tapped that, which looks like she's about to do it now. Yeah, looks like the drop may not come when we think, or when it wants. All right, well, we took the profit, small profit on it. I'm still looking for the drop. Should probably drop now. We'll be patient and see what she's doing here. You guys think she's going to grind up higher here, or she's going to roll over a little more? What is she going to do? What is she going to do? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No idea. Yeah, I think she's going down to 848, 850, because she just swept the liquidity one more time to the upside. She just took out a whole bunch of stop losses, and I think here she may reverse back down. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong, but this could be the last little pump here. She is relentless this morning to the upside. Huh? They want that money back. They want that 21,900 level bad. Wow, that's crazy. I think she may give us that pump to 900 before going down again. That might have been enough. This little drop we had here, this little 20-point drop, that might be all she's giving. Yeah, that might be all she's giving here. At least we took some profits on that last trade. I'm demo short. Don't like what they're doing today. My TP is 848. Yeah, I don't like what they're doing either. But they can reverse it, man, at any time, like anytime. This little pullback here looks tempting, but I feel like they're just going to squeeze higher. I don't think they're done squeezing. We're going to wait on the 12-minute here to give us an indication of getting in, because right now she's just looks like she just wants to go higher. I would say that's probably what she's going to do here, is go higher. It's tricky here, guys. Sorry for the silence, but I'm just watching her like a hawk. Watching her to see what she'll do next. We got a new hourly candle, guys. I just realized that. We got a new hourly candle, so we're going to check out to see what our 30-minute looks like. 30 minutes looking crazy bullish, but it could be getting a little toppy here as well. This is what the 30-minute looks like. She's looking strong. Yeah. On the 1 minute here, it looks like she's creating a little bull flag, possible little curvature to the upside if she goes higher here. Hard to say. She just cleaned up that 1 minute candle there. I'm just going to take it. Put a TP at 850 here. On the 1 minute, based on what I'm seeing on the 1 minute here, I'm going to try that on the, trying that here on the demo. Yeah, what a mess here with this price action. It's just popping up and down and barcoding, and we all know she's going to go down, and we all know she's going to go to 900. But this chop, it's what's really horrible here. This chop is just horrible. Oh, what's up, ICC? IC. That's on Twitch. We have somebody here on Twitch. Let's see what happens here. We are going to go down to the 840 range after all, aren't we? We are going after all, aren't we? Look at that. After all that mess, we're still going there. This is disgusting price action if I've ever seen it in my life. This last 30 minutes of chop here is just meant for wrecking shorts. What's up, Pierre? Today is tough. Yeah, just had to be patient. Or do you have a lot of background noises? Oh yeah, my bad. Let me turn on the rain a little bit. I just wanted some noise for myself. But the background noise you're hearing, Rodriguez, is me walking on a treadmill. So that part I really can't do too much about. So I'm walking on a treadmill as I'm trading, trying to keep, the health up. But my bad, Rodriguez. I used to have music, but every time I play music, they always get a copyright strike. So I stopped doing that. But yeah, what you're hearing right now is just me walking. Yeah. I'm gonna be patient here to take another trade on the combine with just wait for the right entry here with the CVD indicating that we definitely are going to go down, because right now we see the CVD get weaker. I think at this point it's made such a huge move to the upside that we need to see this kind of trend break. We're seeing again weaker and weaker and weaker. What we need to see is one more pop to the upside on CVD, maybe to 900, and then the short might be something that could play out a lot better. But as of right now, I think she's just consolidating here around 900, waiting for the right time to pop. And yeah, that's what's going to happen. And just in case I haven't learned my lesson by now, taking profits, man, that's where it's at. On my combines, I was a little dumb not taking profits when I was up like $800 just now. But I should have been, I should have taken it, because it came back and stopped me out at almost break even. I had about 150 in profit there. But next time we'll take those base hits, because trying to pass these combines in like a few trades kind of sucks. Yeah. All right, so let's see. This is the setup that I'm waiting for at the moment. I'm waiting for, obviously, the long to 900 definitely could play out, but the short from 900 could be pretty epic. It could be a 100-point short, easy. If we do get a short from there, we may not. We may just grind higher all day. We may just leave those levels alone. You think it's one of those fake moves where you see a level on Bookmag? Yeah, you mean yeah, Mike is saying, what if 900 is just a spoof order and it doesn't even matter. It just never goes to 900. Yeah, that's possible too. But the only thing I will tell you is that I think the market, the way it's structured right now, CVD on the 12 minute and CVD on the 3 minute here, the way it's structured, I see it possibly giving us one more pop to the upside that's almost just as high as these levels up here. Maybe another one that's as high as this one. You know, maybe this height here, the volume wise, I think we get something that pops through this trend line, something that is obvious. And then I could believe that we're going to roll over for good. Right now, it's just chopping. It's really not doing much, and I don't trust it. I've been trying to catch the top on this move or even the reversal on this move. And I'm lucky I caught some of it with my live account, but with my combines. I've been trying to catch these moves, and they haven't really worked out the way I thought they were going to work out. So not a good day for trying to catch these tops. Some days you catch these tops, especially early in the morning, around 10 o'clock. You can catch these tops. They could rip right down. Today, it's acting as if it was like 1:30 in the afternoon right now. 12 o'clock, 12:30, where it's getting to a level and it's just chopping around. Not really cool. Not very cool at all. That 900 has a ton of orders. 322. Commitment of brokers. So 855 has a lot of orders. You could cut right through 855 though. She's really not giving anything up here. Let's see, maybe she wants to possibly create another bull flag here, because that's kind of what it looks like. Kind of what she looks like. We've already broken the structure there. What they say, trade the trend until it breaks. Ooh, there she goes breaking. There she goes breaking. What'll she do it this time? Or will she pop right back up? She's getting bought right back up. $1,000 here on this drop. Yeah, we just got a pretty big candle to the downside here. 550, 560 here on a negative delta. Depending on what she does next, if this gets recovered, this market could still rip higher. If this market closes with a big wick to the downside, it looks like the market, it looks like the buyers are still in control if that happens. And they will rip this thing up much higher. I have a feeling here if this candle ends up closing bullish, we could create right after this, we could create the bullish candle here on CVD, on the delta. We could create the green one that we're looking for, the big one. Just kind of signal the reversal. Because right here it doesn't look like it yet. Yeah, this price action is garbage, to say the least. Garbage. It's just meant for wrecking accounts. And I hope you guys aren't getting chopped up in this. I really do. But if you do, it's no big deal, guys. Just be patient here. I'm trying to be patient myself. There is no other way. Looks like we might be getting here to our target. All right, this is an opportunity of the market to actually pop from this point of control. We have a little bit of a cluster here. I have my take profit here in the way, but as you can see, there's a little cluster here at about 845. Let's have a chance to pop from there, but I just don't know if it's going to do it. Okay, so the market did tap this level here at 845. Let's see if it holds. If not, then it'll just cut through here, just straight down to, it could be as straight down to 800. If she's done with this this back and forth in here, she could just go right down to 800. And even the VWAP being here at 780, she could do that too. All right, they could accumulate right now in between this area here, 845 and 870. Pop up. Could be something like this. If it does want to go to hit that 900 level, could go to VWAP first. Could do something like this. Pop up. That's one option. Other option is you go straight down to VWAP right now. which is sitting at around 775 right now. It's an idea that I have as well. But if this actually pops from here, then we could get a really nice move to the upside. No real follow through so far, guys. It's just kind of stalling out here at 845. Move the TP down to 837 or I'd be out already. I want to see 825 and voice to keep going higher. Yeah. Yeah, whatever we think she's going to do, she's not. That's that much I'll tell you. Really funny how she did this, though. And just to kind of point out the obvious, actually, right? Broke the trend line, came back up here, tapped the trend line, got rejected from it, and just so all downhill from there. That's the kind of trade that I should be looking for right there. Those are the trades that really pay the bills. Those are the ones, because we got the confirmation of the break of structure, and then we've got the failed attempt to get back in. And from there, it's all over. So maybe she's doing it again now. I kind of have that right there. Maybe doing it again now. Maybe pop to here. Who knows? And maybe this will bring us to 900. Supposed to say bounce, not voice. Yeah, I figured you were trying to say something different. Okay. There we go. Right up into the point of control here at 870. Oh, looks like it got gobbled up pretty quickly there. That candle got eaten up pretty quickly. I would have liked to see a little bit of push higher. Possibly the 900. I think this gets a second bounce higher. Oh, 870 shut that thing down. Let's see what was up at 870. It wasn't even that much volume. It was not that much. $845, 840, and we still got that 900 level. Think she could make another attempt at higher prices here. There she goes. Looking very possible she could break out of this bull flag formation here. She could go up to this 870 and take the liquidity and keep going, using those stops as rocket fuel. That's what I'm thinking she might do. We'll be patient. Just wait on it. I still think this level here at 800 could have some importance if it comes back here. This overnight high. This area right here from 800 to 791, and then possibly then the VWAP if we lose that. Well, this market is pretty ugly. 3 months and 6 months T-bill auction start in 2 minutes. Okay. I see you already have it on the charts. Yeah, it's there. Stop loss getting ticked. Yeah, every stop loss getting hit right now. Thank you, Biblical. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. I know not much has been happening here. Not much to report on. It's hard to report on CHOP. All we could do at the moment is talk about the weather, football. Old school baseball facts. And yeah, I got a dad joke. I'll tell you guys a dad joke while we wait. All right, so here's the dad joke. Heard a good one this way. I heard a good one this weekend. So, what do you call a Mexican that is allergic to protein powder? I'm sorry if I'm offending any Mexicans. What do you call a Mexican that's allergic to protein powder? Let's see if you guys get this one. Nothing yet. Don't ask AI either, guys. You're cheating if that's what you're doing. It's no fun that way. Let me ask AI, see what AI says. Let me see what AI actually says. Let's see what it says. AI says that you would call them a protein intolerant Mexican or someone with a protein powder allergy. However, for a humorous twist, you might say something like no proteina amigo or protein esquivo if you're playing with the Spanish words for comedic effect. Remember, humor should always be respectful and considerate. Well, it looks like Grok doesn't have a sense of humor. And Biblical got it right. No way, Jose. It's no way, Jose. That's what you call a Mexican who's allergic to protein powder. And we're getting a drop. How are we getting a drop? It's too soon to tell. This market's killing me today, guys. This market is absolutely killing me right now. With this chop. With this slow grind chop up, slow grind chop down. I hate when it does that. It's the worst trading action ever. It is the worst. It is literally the worst. No way, Jose. Man, you guys got no sense of humor. Let's see what we get here. This price action is driving me insane, but you know, at least we could tell dad jokes. My daughters didn't really get it because they're not really like, you know, bodybuilders or anything. They're kind of like, oh, pretty funny. Grok didn't seem to get it either. Well, it is what it is. So are we dropping here, guys, or are we going to come back higher? Are we dropping here or are we going higher? I think we're going to drop now that, you know, the market has kind of made it seem like it's going to reverse to go higher. I think she's just going to keep melting. She'll probably just keep going down. It's so hard to go with the trend. It's so hard. Just do the opposite, whatever you think, guys. That usually works for me. I always check with myself first. Say, what do you think? Long? Okay, we're going short. And especially if Top Step's doing the same thing, then I have a double confirmation. So if I'm thinking long and Top Step is long, then I definitely go short. Double confirmation. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? I would like to know. Good luck to anybody trading this. Not even paper trades make sense right now. For real. I wish I could just call the market makers and be like, market makers, knock it off. Market makers are a different breed, guys. A different breed of human. I don't even think market makers trade. I think their algos just say, okay, what algo would we like to run today? Let's run the slow grind up, slow grind down, drive everybody crazy, take everyone's stop loss. That sounds like pretty good. But they can't run that same pattern too much because then people will lose interest in the market and be like, man, this is some BS. So they got to throw us a bone once in a while so we can get hooked. And then once we're hooked, then they throw in those slow grinds. And then it's a wrap. And then it's stop loss city. Dow's moving better? Oh, please point me in the right direction. Dow could get a pop. I'm thinking she would, or she will possibly get a pop. Even though the ES is looking good for a reversal to the ES is just above the VWAP, so I think we wait till the ES taps the VWAP first. Yeah, the ES is deadly close to the VWAP. Wow, the ES actually moved a whole lot better than the NQ did. It was mostly one direction. I mean, a couple little pops in here, but I don't know. ES is the NQ is a special breed. These southern pops, southern drops, they're a piece of work. Let's see what gold is going sideways. Russell, sideways. It's like that gas actually did okay. RTY may get a nice move up. Nat gas is going to probably take a tumble here. I'm looking at natural gas. What about crude? Crude's looking super strong. Wouldn't want to get in the way of that. It looks like the NQ did this morning. And we'll take a look at what she's doing here. Yeah. No reason to, for me, I have no reason to take a trade in either direction right now. I don't know if you guys are thinking anything different, but I don't see anything that is really super appealing either way. Possibly the long, but the minute I go long, it's going to reverse down. Yeah, nothing really look good. Yeah, I'm thinking the long could look good. It could look good here, the long. We'll see. Maybe get a big CVD spike down, then go long. It's got that slope to it. Yeah, I think it could either one. Either a spike to the upside here or a spike to the downside. It is looking a little better for longs, but the market is just so choppy. It's just going to do anything it wants. I'm gonna try the see if we can get a quick scalp long here on the paper trade. We'll give it a little bit of room here, and we'll make our target right around here. See if we can't get this first. Yeah, what nasty, nasty, nasty price action, guys. No follow through, just stop loss runs. Crazy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Disgusting. Wow. Did I say wow yet? Disgusting. Yeah. Should have known that was going to happen. Yeah, she's setting up for something big here, but God knows what it is. On days like this higher time frames are good for me. Turn news watch between 12:10 to 1:30. Trump news watch. Yeah. And then that's when they'll rip it like 300 points in either direction. I want to see a drop to 825, then rip it to 915. Yeah. We'll see. It's probably what she'll do. Oh, let's see, guys, let's see. Yeah, we got levels below us, levels above us. Yeah. Yeah, we need a spike in either direction before anything happens here. Wow, this is the slowest of the slow grinds in both directions I've ever seen. It's like you can't help but feel like an idiot in any direction you take the trade in right now. There is no right move. Lost 3K of my own capital the other day. Very nervous about trading further. Any advice? Yeah, paper trade and paper trade, and look at every trade that you took on that day. Run them through Tradezella. If you need a coupon link for it, dude, it changed the way I look at my trades, and it helped me observe a lot of my problems. It's down in the description. Try it out for 30 days. If you don't like it, you don't gotta keep using it. But I'm telling you, if you look through that and look at all your trades, run them through Tradezella, and you'll see what it is your errors are. Right now, I would just paper trade, but paper trade after you've already journaled all your trades, and then see if you can figure out if you can trade a little better, which means don't make the same mistakes you were doing before. Market's never going to be the same on any given day, but they're going to look similar. And what you got to do is look at what it is that your errors were and try not to commit the same errors with your paper trade, and then slowly come back in, man. Come back in with a light little with some micro trades, and then scale back into the size you were using before, but take your time, man. Because a 3K loss, dude, is a big deal, man. 3K would have bought you like, what, like $100, $30. You could have bought like almost 100 combines. You know, so I'm not trying to rub it on your face or anything, but that's a lot of buying power. So be careful, brother. Just take it slow. There's no rush. No rush, man. Market is not going anywhere. I'm sorry to hear that too, dude. I've been there too, man. I've lost 20K in trading real live funds, two 10K accounts trading with AMP, and it was not a good feeling, dude. I had to take a break for several months after that. Yeah, Mike says trade smaller size and larger time frames to build back your confidence. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Publizi says take a small break, come back with a fresh mindset. Yeah, what works for me a lot of times too is I punish myself with exercise. So go for a long run, do a lot of exercise, try to get your mind right. My mentor says slow and smooth smooth is fast. Timmy's funny. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I like that. Yeah. All right. So I do not like anything I'm seeing right now. I don't like anything I'm seeing on the CVD. I don't like anything I'm seeing on the chart. The trade to be had was obviously up here to the downside, or this morning with a long here to the upside. But obviously that's come and gone. So right now we just sit and wait, or stand and wait, or walk and wait. Yeah, let's take a look at the Dow again. See if the Dow is maybe something better that we trade. The Dow is looking so much cleaner. So much cleaner. How about we trade the Dow? Dow doesn't seem to be playing games as much. Would you guys like to trade the Dow? Let me run a poll here. See what you guys think, because this NQ is not trading well at all. Well, let me look at the Dow on a shorter time frame. Yeah, someone said yes. That looks good. ES is breaking out finally. ES looks like it's breaking out, but at the same time, it's got the VWAP right underneath it. So I don't believe this. I don't believe this pump that much, but they have left the VWAP behind before. It's not something unheard of, but selling gonna trust it. If anything, the short probably would work out better. Yeah. The right game plan today would have been taking 10-point scalps, man, because everything else has been completely nuts. Unless you caught this move from the bottom today, everything else has been complete garbage. Okay, we're starting to see a little bit of life here. A little bit of life, a little pump to the upside. Don't really trust it, like I said. At least the Dow has the VWAP above it, with a very good chance of revisiting that 44,690 range today, or 680 range. There she goes. All right, she's looking okay as far as the breakout goes. The volume came in for that candle. But like I said, there's levels below us on the ES, and the ES could also be faking everybody out by leaving that liquidity down there and continuing higher. Sit and wait. Sit and wait. I got those levels up above us. Structure. Check out the Discord, lots of new things and a lot of activity. We just had a Super Bowl contest on the 15th. And on the 15th, this Saturday, we're having a poker game, says Romana. Don't miss it. Lots of fun things to do. Yeah, guys, check out the Discord if you haven't become a member yet. And here comes the pump here. Yeah, obviously all manipulation today, guys. Everything has been manipulation. Seeing that ES still leaving behind the VWAP. Very, very sneaky. I don't know if it's going to continue up higher. I don't know if that's what she intends to do right now, but I do see we could have little resistance where we're headed right now. Maybe she goes back to the VWAP at this level here. I'm looking at this level because it's a point of control, and we had an absorption candle here. Maybe those sellers are still present and will push the price down even further. At least for a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, we also have that nice shop, guys. The merch is there. You guys should really check out that merch. I'll go ahead and show you the merch shop again. We just opened up this merch shop over the weekend, in case you want to go over there and support. Let's see if you guys can see that. Support the channel by getting some Smooth Brew coffee cups, actual coffee as well. This coffee is really good. Actually, it's a mix of medium and light roast, so it's going to be super strong if you guys like strong coffee. We got the Smooth Trader shirts in black and white, and we've got the Smooth Trader caps in black and white as well. This is going to be the first edition stuff, so guys, if you have any suggestions for any other pieces of merch, we could definitely get our hands on it. But right now, if you guys want to show us some love, either use the links down below for the store. You can check it out in the Discord as well. Or check out some of the prop firms that we're affiliated with. They have some specials going on right now. I think we have 75% off of Buellnox and 50% off Take Profit Trader. I think right now you can still get Tradeify growth plan, 50K growth for $97 with no activation. That's a deal. That one is a deal. That is a really good deal. I think it's the best deal on the market right now. So yeah, let's take a look at the 30-minute. 30-minute looks really good. Still looks very bullish. I think we get one more pop to the upside here to the 960 area, and then from there it could be all downhill. I don't know if this is where she'll reverse from, but at the moment she looks like this is probably where she wants to reverse from right now. She is absorbing some sell pressure here on a 30-minute, as you can see. It's pretty obvious. I want to see something here. Custom time. Yeah, it looks like she took the stairs down, taking the elevator up. Getting to that level right now looks pretty interesting. So all you have to do to be successful here in trading, guys, is just do the opposite, whatever you think. Because everything I saw here has been literally the opposite of everything I thought it was going to do. I'm just kidding, guys. But that's the way it seems today. You have those days where it seems like everything you think and everything you, even the trades you take. Well, thank God we're doing okay today in our live account. But it seems like everything you think of goes against you. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. This could be an area of interest. I outlined it because it's a point of control, and we had absorption here prior. Could be still orders there. They could be triggered. So we'll see. Mm-hmm. This could be a magical area. 80% off Apex today? Wow, I'll pick up some Apex accounts today as well. As well, you have a nice, check out the moving, nice today. Check oil. Oil's moving nice today. We'll check oil in just a second. Keep an eye on here on this NQ price action. Let's see what oil. Yeah, oil's been pumping, so I don't want to trade against it, but let's see what she does today. Oil could do something today. Oil looks kind of very bullish, and you know what happens when you try to trade that. Oil looks really good. All price action here. Anybody trading anything other than NQ today? The Dow's looking pretty interesting. Oil's looking pretty interesting. Gold is just, it's hard to trade gold. Gold's just been on a slow grind up as well. Those are the assets that really hurt when you're trying to trade. You on that stepper biblical? Put in those steps today? Yeah, short look pretty good here. Anybody else taking advantage of picking up the treadmill for only $100? This is the walking pad that we also have a link to down in the description. Biblical said he put in 2,000 calories the other day on the treadmill, or on the walking pad I should call it. It's not really a treadmill. I consistently burn about 700-800 calories here while we're trading. And today I have these weights on my ankles to make it a little bit more difficult. Wow. It looks like the overnight session was probably better to trade than this. The London session was definitely better to trade than this. This is not the market that you want to trade, huh? All right, so we got a little drop here. We could recover all the way up here. Could recover. I'd be kind of taking a chance here on this long, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to wait a little bit here. She did give us a little bit of a pattern here. but she could continue dropping. She did give us a little bit of a pattern. And we're still waiting for the drop from the upside too. Don't know if maybe this would have been it. Now we got this here on the downside. Maybe she checks this level again here with the high volume, 845. Wow, guys. This market has gone absolutely nowhere in the last hour and a half. Nowhere fast. In the meantime, we work on this. Yeah, maybe we check out some news on X. But meanwhile, since it is 12 o'clock, let's go ahead and check out this here. These are the traders that actually guessed. These are the traders that guessed Eagles as the Super Bowl champs. And as you guys know, we do have a giveaway. We do have a giveaway for an eval, a 50K eval. So here are the people who actually got it right. We got Popeye. We got W, Tango F, Den, the Biblical Trader, and Timmy. If you guys are not here, for whatever reason, you guys are not here, we'll just message you on Discord, and we'll see who wins here. So we'll do this since the market is absolutely just disgusting right now. We'll check this out, and we'll do some, we'll check out some X news, see what is going on in the world. All right, let's check this out. Good luck to everybody who guessed right. This guy Popeye, man, he's got all the luck, man. This guy's got all the luck. Popeye the Trader. Congratulations, Popeye. We'll give you details after the stream today, but congratulations on that. Congratulations to you, my friend. All right, let's see what's going on in the world here. And I'm keeping my eyes on the chart too, guys. Keeping my eyes on the chart. Yeah. Trump is getting rid of the penny. That's why the market is doing what it's doing. The market doesn't know what to do with that news. Should we go up? Should we go down? Top 10 Super Bowl commercials? Maybe. I'm not sure if this is something you guys want to watch. You guys watch the Super Bowl, I'm sure you're good. Okay. Oh my God. All right, we might be getting a nice possible long entry in a second. We'll see what happens here. I love these. Don't you guys love these posts? I started trading 20 years ago. I average about $6 to $8 a month. Ask me anything. Usually people say they average like 300 to 500K a month. This girl, she's just clowning them and say I average $6 to $8 a month. That's actually pretty funny. I gotta give that up to her. I would think after 20 years you could do better than $8 a month. Well, most of the people don't make anything, so I'd say I'm on top 99%. That is true. That is very true. That is very true. All right, let's see what this market's doing. This market is doing something funny right now. It's finally doing something. Halftime show was garbage. Yeah, well, it's pretty bad. Congrats, bye-bye. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Some more shenanigans, I'm sure. Let's see what we could make of her. Let's see what we can make of her. A possible good entry. This could possibly be a decent entry. It looks really good on the 12 minute. Looks great on the 12. I'm going to give it a little bit of time here to settle in. As always, we don't want to be the first ones to the party. Those are the ones that usually get chopped up, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. Let's see if the ES ever hit that. Yeah, ES hit the VWAP. Finally. ES hit the VWAP, so that long is looking a little bit better now. Maybe she just keeps going. Maybe she just keeps going, guys. Look at her. Look at her. Why would she keep going up, right? There's no need for that. Oof, man. You know those days where you're in sync with the market and you know exactly what she's trying to do and you pull her card on everything she's doing? Yeah, this is not one of those days. This is not one of those days for me. And thank God I did not take a long entry on that hunch I had. I'm just trying to be more patient here with the market. Kind of let it show his hand. All right, she just tapped 820. She did it her way, though. She did not do it our way. If we had it our way, the market would look like a straight cliff dive every time, right? Straight cliff right to my apartment, right to my target. Straight cliff. Or a straight vertical pump. Kind of like this one. Now we're getting a dump off. Now we're getting it. Might not make it today. Did not get to the 900 to be clear. Yeah, it might not go there. It may not go there. It may not go there at all. That 900 thing might be a thing of the past. Well, this little level here did hold up, though. Point of control, and we had that absorption. I didn't take the short because I'm a loser. I don't know why I didn't take. I think I'm under the market spell, and I didn't take the trade on it. So close to VWAP now. Has enough liquidity been secured? That is the question, right? Or is now nothing but downside? One minute scalping because this ain't it. Might not make it today. Bounce coming soon, in my opinion. In my opinion, says Mike. Anybody's opinion right now is valid because nobody really knows what's going to happen here. The way she's trading right now is just it's not cool. Really not cool. Yeah, I don't think the long is ready. Short scalp worth on this low that happened. Oh, you're in a long now, Timmy? That's what's up, brother. This level is your level? One sec, guys. Hello? Sorry about that, guys. Little emergency. Yeah, if it doesn't hold this, it could get pretty ugly for sure. It could get pretty ugly. Maybe sweep the lows of 800. What's up, Dre? How's it going? Blessings to you too, my friend. I'm a little uncertain about this area here, guys. The price action looks good to the upside. It does. Just not sure if she's going to give it to us. I'm still kind of weary about it. All right, maybe she will. Maybe she will. This could be a level. One sec, guys. All right. She is giving us a little bit of mixed signals down here. I still like the long. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. When it rains, it pours. Hello. And we're back. And we're back. Not looking too hot, guys. Not looking too hot at the moment, but this is where she can obviously turn around and make the most fools out of everybody, or make fools out of the most amount of people. That's what I'm trying to say here. And she could do it. She could do it. I've seen her do it before. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how she closes these candles out. Let's see if she wants to sweep liquidity a little bit more. All right. Anyone's guess here, guys? Anyone's guess here? I like the longs. I do like the longs, but I've been wrong all day. I've been wrong all day. So let's see what we could get here. She could just rip it down to the VWAP. She could. She could. Wow. She's setting up for something here, guys. Definitely setting up for something. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger here. Not good. Not good. More chop. On a day like today, guys, who would have thunk that we'd get chop? We've been getting chop for the last 2 hours. So more chop now. Let's make this a little more interesting here. Let's go ahead and make it a little more interesting. Make it interesting. See if we could break through. Looks like we are. Another horrifying day, sadly, in the books over here. I'm sorry to hear that, Design Knob. It's been a hard day for everybody, man. It's been a really tough day here. Thank God I really haven't been trading on my live account, but my evals have felt it for sure. see. Yeah, volume sort of picked up in this candle. I don't like this price action, guys. What a horrible, horrible Monday. Not much to write home about today. Yeah, it's not a great day today. Mike Clay, if you didn't do good today, I know it's a bad day. Just so everybody knows, I got liquidated out of my shorts at 21,885. So the high of the day is surely in. Wow. Oh, yeah, that happened to me last week, but don't feel bad. The market reversed as soon as I got liquidated. Reversed right at that time. Hey, Mike Clay, I'm looking at the 2000 tick chart, and I kind of like it. You might have made a believer out of me. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. 1 second, guys. Wow, I just missed the take. I just missed the entry on the low by like a tick. I'm trying to long here on my eval, just up to 836. See if we can get maybe even that. Maybe like a quick 10-12 pointer. If we start moving up there pretty fast, I may give it a little more room, but who knows? I could be wrong here. It's probably drop. Come rip my stop loss. My stop loss is at 820. I'm really hoping it doesn't, but Probably will. This is what the trade looks like at the moment. Not in love with it. I don't hate it. I'm not in love with it. It's just don't even know if I should be trading today. The market looks horrible. I'm trying to get this account in the green today. All right, so we'll go ahead and move her to break even here. I think that could have been a decent one for us. I like your guest that talked about the 5,000 tick chart. I found 2K way better. Oh, we took the profits. Yay! We made some money today. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Even a clock is wrong twice a day. A broken clock is wrong twice a day. They call me the broken clock. Call me Lou Smooth, the broken clock trader. The broken clock trader. Imagine if somebody calls you a broken clock trader. That would hurt. That would hurt the ego. We're up $178 on our eval today. Breaking all types of records today, boys. Yeah, that was Mike. That was Mike, aka Chuck. I think Chuck. I think he said Chuck. I was listening to Michael Bolton today before starting before starting the live stream. That's kind of random, but for some reason, once in a while, like random '80s songs will pop into my head. And I just gotta listen to him. So then I put on Michael Bolton. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Guys are probably like, this guy's shut him up. Yeah, but I sing to my dog. I sing to the dog, but I put her name in it all the time. And my dog likes it. So I was listening to Michael Bolton before getting the stream started today. And just jamming to some old school 80s love songs. But no modern love song has anything on Michael Bolton from the 80s, guys. Come on. Who's messing with Michael Bolton? What do you Canadians know about the Michael Bolton? I might play here and risk a copy strike. All right, we're moving up a little bit here. Good job, Timmy, on the long. I think we'll probably end up moving higher. Let's go. Come on. Probably end up moving a little higher here. Man, we just been patient with her. Oh, really, Mike Clay? Your last name is almost like making him your brother? Michael Bolton, man. That's the dude. That is the dude right there. All right, let's see. Let's get this out of the way. I'm making too much here. Pretty nasty drop there. Hey, Mike Clay, I'm looking at the 2000 tick chart, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm noticing that the tick chart, the 2000 tick chart, it gives you a lot of accurate dojis when the market is about to reverse. Is that correct in saying? Or is that just coincidence? Does this show you a lot of times that there's a doji? Like, let me give you an example here. So I'm looking at the tick chart. This might just be random, but we got a doji up here, market reversed. We got a doji here, market went up. We got a doji here, market went down. Another doji here, market went down. Another doji, market went down. Two dojis next to each other, market went up. We got a doji here, market went up. Is that coincidence, or do you see that a lot in your 2000 tick chart? Because in the regular chart, you're not seeing that on every single move. You see it on some, but not all. Is that just coincidental? Probably just coincidental, right? Maybe it's just the eye trying to find something that's really not there. Engulfing candles, they show up a lot better too. I found your secret. I found your secret, bro. I'm gonna publish a book. I call it Secrets of Trading the 2000 Tick Chart. I'm gonna call it Inner Circle Trader Secrets. Oh, sorry. Every time I knock on the desk, my dog goes crazy. She thinks someone's at the door. Yeah. Now she's gonna rip up to 900. Get ready, boys. Get ready. She's going to 900 right now. Maybe I should probably get into that trade again. Let me go full port though. No secrets here. No, I'm just messing, man. Just messing with you. Tell me, how am I supposed to trade without you? Bang. The CVD strikes again, guys. The CVD strikes again. So we had the CVD here on the 12 minute looking perfect for that reversal. Look at that. Perfect. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Textbook. And then we saw it here too on a smaller scale. We saw it right here. If you guys can see that. We saw it down on a smaller scale. And that's pretty much where the market reversed from. So what I did was I waited for the market to break out. I put a limit order in here. Because I forget who it was. One of our traders here said, hey, put your entry where your stop would be. So I put my entry here because if it comes back down, this would have been a good area for stops. So I did. I put it in there and tapped me in. And we made money on that trade. So that one worked out. Should have kept it open longer, obviously. Now in hindsight, we do have a lot more room to the upside. But I'm trying to take base hits here and make some money because trying to hold out for the bigger moves, it's not worked out well for me today. Don't get me wrong. I should probably continue to hold out for bigger moves because they'll come eventually. But in the meantime, I'm blowing up these evals instead of taking profits. And that's not a good look. It's 12:38, guys. 12:38. Everybody's at lunch right now. The market's not moving. Let's see if Top Step's at lunch. Top Step has not taken a trade since this morning. They're like, we're up 800. Let's quit while we're ahead. Wait, maybe they are. Hold on. Oh no, they're only up 782 now. Let's see about the orders. Orders are kind of light right now. We still got that huge order at 900. Market may want to try to get back up there today. Who knows? 21,860. $21,860 there. 21,860 has a bunch of orders. Let's see what's going on in the world, guys. This market is... What was, what's up with these football players, man, and their fashion sense? He was wearing a Deuce Bigelow outfit. Oh man, I don't know if it was Deuce Bigelow or if he was dressed like Dumb and Dumber. Remember when Dumb and Dumber had those suits on? That was pretty funny too. That was pretty funny. Good old Travis. Oh, there we go. That's what you guys are waiting on, right? Philadelphia going nuts. Oh, we should have put some lube on there. Meanwhile, the traffic today, they're probably cursing up a storm. Seeing people who knocked us down are probably stuck in traffic today. Not good, not good. What'd the light do exactly? They probably say, "Hey guys, let's make pretend that this is the Chiefs quarterback here." Crazy, man. They really are crazy. They thought that was Mahomes. Puppy Bowl was probably better than the Super Bowl. She's still hanging out with Ice Spice? Wow. Birds of a feather. Did you guys know it takes 11 consecutive 1-to-1 R trades to flip 500 into 1 million? I didn't know that. If you keep doubling down every win from 500 bucks, it takes you 11 times to get to 1 million. Can you guys do that? All right, market's creeping back up here. She's a creeping. She's a creeping. She's moving higher, guys. Phillies fans are a real class act. Yes, it looks like they are. Yeah, I worked in Philly for a while, and it was off the chain, says Timmy. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I wonder what they would have done if they lost. What do you think would have happened if they lost? So I can't take these guys anywhere, man. Yeah. You guys think this market's going to continue pumping higher here, or we're going to take a little retracement? She usually doesn't move this cleanly, but maybe she will now. You know, there's this thing called recency bias, right? Whenever you're trading and you see the same thing happen, like for instance, you see this slow chop up, you see the slow chop down. When you see that as a trader, you kind of have this thing called recency bias, where you think everything's going to continue to happen like that. But then you start to actually get real moves as of here, 11:51. Looks like the market actually started to actually do real moves, finally. You know, thank God I took the long in here. I didn't take the short because I thought we were going to get chopped up again. But that's what recency bias does to you. It just makes you think that it's going to continue doing everything it was doing prior to. Phillies fans are a real class act, says Mark. What's up, Mark? First time I think I see you here. Top Step is about to lunch. Is out to lunch a lot. I didn't even see your message right then. Timmy had another demo win. 850 for the day. At 850 for 540. Oh, okay, you did good, Mike Clay. I didn't see your messages there, guys. My Clyde's up 3 grand today, bro. There's never a day where you're not doing well. South Philly would be at war zone if they lost, says Mark. Maybe we got a little drop here. Maybe we got a little small drop here. Or maybe she's just faking and she goes higher. Yeah, we are at the point of control here. This is a little bit of a local point of control, so she could have a little bit of a hard time getting higher. Oh, you watch Patrick? Man, I'm not as good as Patrick. Patrick doesn't have any losing days, dude. That guy's a beast. Patrick has just been crushing it left and right. Holding 5 micros long, waiting for 900. I'll bust or break out even at 830, says Popeye. Oh, you got a free eval coming your way, so you got a lot of your risk on right now. Thinking we could take a possible sell trade in here. Let's see if we can. She's probably going to come down quickly and then maybe pop back up. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But we also have this. All right, so we already grabbed this area here. We kind of have this working with us. We've got this to contend with now. He does great entertaining, but he's straight up. He does great entertainer, but he's straight up. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick's the man, brother. He's come a long way, man. The last I've been watching him for about a year, maybe a little longer, a year and a half. He's come a long way in just that time. He's come a long way as a trader. He's always been good at entertaining, but he's become a long way as a trader. I don't know what light switch he flicked last year, but it worked for him. How long you been trading, Mark? How long you been at it? PW, yeah, I like him. The past year, he's grown a lot on the trading area. Yeah, he has. A lot of people like to clown him, but it's not easy to do what he does. With that many people, with that many knuckleheads on his stream, always talking crap, always trying to play him out. Yeah, it's not easy. For sure, it's not easy. To be trading, having the right mindset, that's hard. Especially when you have so many people watching. Right. Just saw I won the eval. My morning was derailed by a skunk. So missed most of the morning. You got to fight with a skunk, dude? Yeah, man. You're always winning an eval. This is rigged, dude. I think you're rigged. You rigged it somehow. You definitely rigged it. Mike Clay, you'd like to know how many multiples of copy trading he does? He copy trades everything. He copy trades up to like 20 accounts with Apex. The limit with Tradeify, I think Tradeify used to be 7. I think it's 5 now, if I'm not mistaken. I think he did 5 with Top Step. He's got he's with Day Trader now. I think he has a Day Trader one now. I think it's only one single account with them. What else does he trade? He trades. There's another one he trades. Take Profit Trader. I think he trades too. And he copy trades. He doesn't copy trade across platforms, but he copy trades them. Oh yeah, he unblocked the haters, so everyone can talk now. Not long, Mark. You haven't been trading too long. Up and down consistency, but is out of reach. So no prop firm. Patrick handles a ton along with his deal, which is very accurate. Yeah. Well, Mark, yeah, man, take your time, dude. Trading is not a sprint. What's up, flip phones? Flip phones. I honestly thought we were going to 978. Yeah, I thought we were going to the 900s too. We could still head up there. You live in the foothills of Ricky Mountains? Really? Is that next to the Bobby Mountains? So I share my backyard with a lot of wildlife. That's what's up, man. That must be beautiful, dude. You should post a picture of the Ricky Mountains in our Discord. That must be really nice. Let's see what she does here. I had a feeling that little dip there was going to get bought up quickly. But I also thought that on Friday, and the dip just kept dipping. Today looks a little better. He copies a ton, but he does suggest common sense, not swinging for the fence. No, he does. He takes profits. Patrick takes profits quickly. That's one thing that he... sometimes he lets him run when he sees something he likes, but for most part, he's taking 10, 20 pointers. And they add up. They definitely add up. They say 50 feels like the line in the sand. It kind of does, right? Oh man, I just took those weights off my feet. Oh man, I feel like I'm 50 pounds lighter. I feel like a flamingo. You know those flamingos, they pick up their legs like really high to walk? Wow. Oof. Yeah, my ankles are starting to hurt me. We're walking with those ankle weights since 9 a.m. Check them out. These are the ankle weights that we're using. Strap them on. Yeah, I think they're a good 5 pounds, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe more. I think they're 5. I think they're 5 pounds. When walking just ain't good enough. When walking just ain't enough. Oh, we took a profit there, huh? Oh, you take only 2 to 3 points on your trade, so you're like micro scalping for the most part. Yeah, try pushing yourself a little bit more each time. And did I just enter a trade? Oh my lord. I had a trade on there and I didn't even realize it. I had a trade on and didn't even realize it. I may need to flatten this thing quicker than a pancake. Oh no. Oh no, please don't go any higher. Please don't go any higher. Go down so I can close this thing out. Please go down. Please go down. Please go down. Please go down. No, down. Down. Oh my God. I don't even know how I left this trade on. I think I left this trade on from earlier. Check it out. I had this short on here. And I didn't even realize I had this short on. Now it's going against me. I think I had this short on from before, when I was long. I think I had this as a take profit area, but now it's completely gone against me. Ah man, I'm gonna have to close her. Oh. Yeah, that hurts when you leave something. I'm still looking at the 915 area. It's simple, but I learned to play trend line, breakouts, PW. I think he's a tool, but not gonna deny how to find a way, and he's a clever tool. Yeah, he's pretty good, man. Yeah. Trying to see if I can close this thing out as soon as it gets to break even. If we can get it to break even. If not, we're going to have to close this thing out. Period. Yeah, I left this trade on by accident. Didn't realize it. Good thing I saw it now when we were here. We've been chopping all day, and now that I have a trade on, it just wants to go straight up. I love that. When there's momentum, my target is 10 points, but if it stalls, stair steps out, he knows how to find ways. Yeah, I'm about to chop this thing off. This sucks. We really just broke out of here, didn't we? And I had this trade on here. That really sucks. Yeah, I want to flatten all. I want it to come back to maybe test that trend area, the trend line. Yeah, this really sucks. This really sucks here. Now we get follow through. We haven't followed through all day. And now that I'm stuck in this trade, we get follow through. Oh, come on, just go down so I can close you out. I'm gonna put a stop loss in here just because I don't want to get wrecked. The minute I put it here, it's gonna go right to it. It's gonna go right to it. Come on, just drop real quick. Just drop. If I close it manually, it's gonna drop, I know it. Come on, just drop, 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 drop. I'm about to just take the 200 point loss here. Oh, come on. Come on. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. I leave a trade open and then it does this. Oh, it drives me crazy. No, that's not a live account. It's an eval. It's an eval, but it still sucks. It's going to rip up. I know it is because I'm short. That's usually what happens. See if we come on. Don't do it. All right, she's gonna take me out here. This sucks. I hate when that happens. That's like the thing that gets under my skin the most. You leave a trade open by accident. Oh, no, no. And it's gonna reverse as soon as it takes me out. All right, whatever. Still, it's fine. We're down 300 bucks in that account. 280 to be exact. That sucks. Okay. I don't even know how that happened. I really don't. Now my live account is good today. My live account is up almost 500 bucks. 470. That one's fine. Yeah, she's trying to drop, but she's not. The buyers are buying this thing up really, really fast. As you can see, the absorption is coming in pretty hard here. Looks like she's gonna rip. Good thing we close out the trade either way, because it looks like she's gonna rip here. There's liquidity to 875, and then there's nothing. Of course, she takes my stop, and then she drops, right? Very nice, NQ. Very nice. See what you did there. Wow. Market's truly throwing out some mixed signals here. Yeah, I should have kept my stupid trade open. Could have probably broke even right now. You just never know, right? Hmm. Yeah, she's trying to rip. It's crazy. She looks like she wants to really go higher here because she absorbed all of that sell pressure right here. She absorbed all of it and went up. Now she's topping a little bit. I think she still pops though. And she broke out pretty good. She broke out pretty good here. Looks like she may want to continue that push. ES is ripping, NQ kind of stalling, or it's relocating for the next leg. Take a look at the ES. Yeah, ES is looking better. Looking better, but choppy at the same time. Double tops in my dump now. It says Skadushed. Too many candles under 10 points. Yeah, it's super chop. Super chop is what I say. This is what really hurts traders here. This super chop. I'm done. I think I'm done trading my live account for the day. I'm not even gonna chance it. The way this market is moving. Oh, disgusting. But I do want to at least break even on this eval that I just clowned myself on right here by leaving that trade open. Double top at 872, right? Double top at 872. Yeah. I just don't see the trap set up yet. The only trap I see here is the one that they set on this 12-minute candle. I see a small trap here on a 3-minute. So the traps are still been laid to the downside. They could come set another one, a bigger one. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Good idea. Very low liquidity. Yeah. You got your TP, Timmy? Yikes! 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 Yeah, she's trying to look really toppy here, but I think whenever she does that, a lot of times she's setting people up to go short, and this will just rip higher, like much higher. There's got to be a lot of stops above this double top. Yeah, I agree. If she does dip here, that thing's going to get bought up very quick. I still like the longs better. I still like the longs better on the higher time frames. The longs still look better. And we probably do go up to that 900. Who knows? Best trade setup I've seen so far this afternoon has been this right here. The long from here is the only thing that I've seen that has had any type of good turnout. The short from up here was a complete train wreck. If you could have held through that, that was a complete train wreck. Yeah. Had a feeling any drop here is going to get bought up fast. Most of the orders are taking place right in this area right now. And it looks like the next level that has anything is 890 and then 900. And down below us we have 855. It has a lot of orders pending too. Yeah, she's doing it again. Setting it up here like she wants to either drop back down to the point of control, or maybe she goes higher. Which one will it be? I like the longs better. I like the longs better. I do like the longs better, but Yeah, this is insane here. Quite the chop we're getting here, guys. Uh-oh. She may not be looking too hot. What's up, Jess? Good to see you again. Hope you're enjoying this chop as much as we are. We could take a little tumble here down to maybe the 850 area. It's very possible. We did just get a little bit of a signal that might occur. This right here, this little setup, possibly give us a rollover. Doesn't have to be right away, but I'm thinking it's possible. Oh, even though the ATR is small today, guys, the price action is just disgusting. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Hard. Even though it's not going to wick you out as easy as it would on a high volatility day, this could kill you even worse. Yeah, this could kill you even worse. I sat through the London chop. You did, Jess? Congrats to you. Condensed 3.5 hours of PA into a 13.23 video. I 16x uploading it now. Put the trade on when it was going to sleep last night. Oh. And just blew through my TP at the old all-time high. Wow. Good for you, brother. Timmy's the man. Timmy, you are the man, brother. All right, she's about to do something here. She's either going to rock it up to 880, 890, or she's going to drop down to 850. So one or the other she's going to do right now because she's starting to gyrate. That means orders are coming in. She's starting to kind of shake. She's doing the Harlem Shake. You guys ever see her do the Harlem Shake? She'll do it again. Watch. Just pay attention. She just did it. She just did it. You're still aiming for 915? Yeah, I think that's where it's going to go. Because the overall trend tells you here, this trap traders here, it wants to get away from them. It'll go to 915. I think we got that drop already. That was this. That's all it gave us. She'll rip right now to 872, take the liquidity, and probably run up to 880, 890 if she does continue with the price action the way it is now. Looks like that's where I probably will go now. Ooh, she just missed 872. There's no volume. There's really nothing. I mean, you can't really make a call off of this stuff. Wow. I wish I could tell you guys more, but she is really disappointing today. 872 looks like the level that she wants for the moment. That's a lot of liquidity there. Either she's grabbing it and dropping, or she's going to grab it and keep going. Could get a little pop off the stop losses from that area. Or the sell pressure might just be too much. Okay. All right, she's giving us something. All right, she could overshoot this area a little bit here and then rip right back up. Okay. She's giving us a little bit of a volume spike here to the downside. If she recovers, then that means she probably wants higher from here. Yeah, this was an area here of demand, and it held up. I was hoping for a little bit of a break. Could still get it. If we see the break under here, I'd like to take the long. Let's see if I can set that up. Oh, she's gone. She might be gone. She might have left the building. Yeah, this is crazy slow. Let's look at the ATR. This is just horrible. ATR is garbage. The ATR is 9. ATR is 9.8. Not a great day to be a trend trader today, guys. Oh, this choppiness has made it really hard to stay in any trade for longer than 10 to 20 points. I don't know how I made any money at all today. On the live account, that is. I'm just being selective on the trades we took. But eval, on the other hand, no bueno. One mile. There is so little volume that it doesn't even register on the 12-minute. Well, not much to talk about here. This price action is just not what you would want it to be. Not at all. No, someone once said when the price action starts moving slow like this, go to the 15 second and start scalping. And just scalp your little heart away. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Does the 15 second look any better? Got some volume? Okay. No volume. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we got something. We got something. Something just happened. Okay. Finally, we got a volume spike. Okay, Okay, this could be something. This could be something, guys. All right, let's see what this leads to. Blowing my payout for the week today. Oh, wow, man. You're blowing your payout for this week. Oh, no. That's my go-to when it hits a level I'm looking at. That's why I'm still aiming for 915. It's got a little spike here, guys, so be careful with it. The 15-second chart? Oh, that's cool. Nothing works good when you get jumped 5 or 6 points both ways. It just gets filled, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. It's starting to look better. This is actually starting to look better. All right, let's see if she breaks the trend here. All right, she is breaking trend. Let's go here. Like this here, retest this. Down 500 and counting, says Kid Poker. Sorry to hear that, brother. Sideline is also a position, Kid Poker. Yeah, it's true. Broke too many music stands and other items. Oh, that's not good. Gotta be patient and wait for the thing and only play that. I've got years of losers behind. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, Timmy. I know it's patience, man. Patience is the name of the game here. I think I'm gonna take this buy limit order out of here. See how she reacts here. Okay. All right, shorts are getting bought up. Filled in all the imbalances, 100 levels. Pretty interesting. She's just had a nice little drop. Let's see. The volume didn't follow. She can go down, she can go up. Okay. Oh, Mark, that's yeah, man. The fees will get you, Mark. Oh, you were $50 away from payout? Yeah, that happened to me last week too. Not with payout, but with passing an eval. I was like $50 away from passing an eval, and I didn't take profits, and I ended up blowing the account too. Yeah, it's rough when that happens, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Just take a break. Don't trade that anymore for today. I would make an argument that this day, the chop that we're getting today is not Not a good recipe for trading today. This is very dangerous territory, guys. There's no follow through. Everything I'm seeing here is a stop run. Everything hits, stop run, hit, stop run, hit, stop run. It's kind of all it keeps doing. Everything's been a stop run. Yeah. I'm gonna try this paper trade here. $20 points away on the MES from break even. You know, does she go to 900? Does she go to 900 or does she roll over here? I still think she goes higher. Just look long on the eval. Stop at 850. Oh, you just took a long? Good job, Jimmy. I mean, Timmy. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think the longs are looking better too. I think overall the longs are gonna take it. I'm betting on an attempt to 900, but 877 rejection was pretty strong and lured some shorting. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. This price action is just crazy today. Let's see who was less wrong here, because I think everybody's wrong at the end of the day, because price is going to chop. Let's see who's less wrong. Whoever takes profits first is less wrong. Oh no, what are you doing? You going up or down? Which one is it? You going down, then up, and then down? Oh Lord, this price action is wacky. No follow through whatsoever. It's thoroughly disgusting. All right, she's giving us a little volume here. A little move up. A little move in the right direction. Looks like a football, so it hit it. Gotta trust what I see. Yeah. Gotta go with your gut, man. That's all you got. That's all we got at the end of the day is just, it's our gut and risk management. Oh no. Oh no. Here she goes with the stops. Here she goes with the running stops. There's no follow through on her. Stop runner. That's what it's gonna call her, stop runner. Stop runner. Last night this was my target area long. I never trust to leave a stop overnight. Could have stopped through the weight. Shaking my head, yeah. You just never know. Move to stop at 850, which will yield 200 if I win. Oh man. Looks like she may wanna maybe roll over here. Thanks, nice to meet you. Guys, this is not working. Mañana, yeah, take care, brother. I'm probably gonna say goodbye if this trade goes south for me or if I take profits, either one. That'll be my last trade. This price action is just too wacky for me. It's way too wacky for me. When we got 9 as an ATR, and this is what the price does, oh, no good. Yeah, here I am gonna get stopped out soon, probably. Yeah, I couldn't get any follow through. Let's see if she goes higher here. Wow. Yeah, I got stopped on my long attempt. Whatever, it's fine. I don't trust this market. I don't like the way it's moving. Either way, it's just moving disgusting. Probably better that we just stay out. It's very frustrating being able to call big moves, but not patient enough to wait for it to play out. What time frame do you trade for setups? I look at 3 and a 12, but I'm also got the 30-minute open here as well. I like the longs. The longs are what I'm looking for because we trapped a whole bunch of traders here on this candle here at 12 o'clock. So I believe it's going to steadily go higher. But it looks like it just took my stop and it's probably going to go in that direction here. This is disgusting. This just like this little chop is disgusting. I hate it. It's the worst. But I'm probably going to call it there, guys. What's up, baby? All right. All right. Watch me for a minute. Well, I'll probably stay on for a few more. No, I'm telling the audience. Maybe we'll take one more attempt at this. So what I saw here was a potential dump with this CVD candle to the upside here, trapping traders long. But I also was thinking that maybe this is all that it's going to give us from that trap. Maybe this is all it's going to give us. But it looks like it actually may want to give us just maybe a further dump here. So if this area holds, then that could be nice for a long. So we'll try it there. Maybe we can possibly get in on that. Let's see if we can break that little area. If we can break this little area here at 859, that could be good for the upside. You leaving? Huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, it's still bothered. I gotta get over it.
Okay. All right, let's see if we lose this level or if we're going to bounce from here. I'm betting on the bounce, but maybe she dips a little more first. Maybe she dips a little more first. I like the bounce to the upside. How about you, Jess? What time frames are you using? Oh man, this is rough. This is rough. So right now my attention's at an 860 level. If we can break that to the downside and hold it, it looks like a good long. That's what I'm thinking. We can break that and make a quick pop back up. Maybe something. Could get volume coming out of nowhere too. Volume can come in out of nowhere and could either drop this thing 100 points. A lot of times they do that. This is horrible. The ATR has got to be like 8 now. Wow, this thing's on the floor. It's 9.4 is the ATR. 9.4. In for 4 now. It's going to get hard one way or the other, I think. Oof. Timmy's in with 4 micros. Gotcha, brother. I'd like to see it break that 859 level first. Let's see if he'll do it. Yes, it's a beautiful looking football. If it comes down some, I'm taking it on my live. Okay. So you're taking the long, Timmy? I don't like this price action at all. I think a lot of people have stepped away from the chart today. Yeah. Exactly. It's almost better looking at a grass grow, paint dry. I think I'm gonna hit the gym, man, because this is just not doing what I wanted to do. Last thing I want to do is blow another eval today. We're already down $468 on 2 trades. That's not good. When the market moves well, you can pass your eval in 1 trade. This market is not moving right today. It's really tempting. It's really tempting to try to just take another one to break even today. After all, it is an eval. I'm not trading my live account anymore. Yeah, I really don't know what this market's doing. I really don't. We get these moments of temporary breakouts, and then it just comes right back. Like these small little 5 to 7 point breakouts, comes right back. All right. Yeah, be careful with the double tap on 77, 877. Oh, man, this sucks. Guys, I'm sorry. I hope you guys don't continue trading this because this is horrible until you see some volume really pick up in here. Because I can't do anything with this. I mean, even the paper trade here is like, I forgot there was even a paper trade on. It's horrible. It's like you can long the bottom of each candle and short the top of each candle and you'll probably do good. That's literally what it's been doing here in the last hour. Angel Profit Path. What's up, Angel? How do I have these orders here? You mean these? These are my, this is a little paper trade I took earlier just to kind of keep something on the chart. Retail picking each other's pockets. If you have a paper cut fetish, today is your day. Yeah, this is just a paper trade, bud. I put this up here just to keep it interesting here. But even this is super boring. Measured move for the ES at 6101, says Timmy. Exactly, design up, yeah. This is horrible. This is horrible. I might just go to the gym now and just call it. I'm up on the day here with my live account, so I think we're gonna count our blessings. Trade of a P&L. Yeah, so we're okay. We're up 470 on our Tradevate account today, so I think we just bow out with that. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I wish you luck. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow, 9 a.m. I hope the market is a lot better than this. Tomorrow we should have some news. Let's see, tomorrow morning at nothing. We got nothing. FOMC members speaking tomorrow. That's about it. So tomorrow might be another quiet day. Fed Chair Powell testifies at 10 a.m. That's going to be a big mover. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. is going to be a pretty big mover. Then Wednesday, we've got core CPI, what am I, dyslexic? CPI, and CPI month over month. Okay, so we'll get the inflation numbers on Wednesday at 8:30. All right, there the market goes, finally, doing something that's more than a 2-point move. Well, with that being said, guys, don't forget to check out the merch store. We got the merch store now. If you guys are interested in picking up some Smooth Brew or maybe some Smooth Trader t-shirts or hats, go ahead and head over there. The link is down in the description, or you can find it in our Discord, and it's right in the channel that says store. So yeah, hopefully you guys are able to check that out when you get a chance. Also, there's a whole bunch of sales going on right now with the prop firms. All those links are down below as well. Looks like right now we are reaching for higher numbers on the 30 minute. The 30 minute still looks really good. I wouldn't be shorting. I would only be looking for longs. Looks like it did kind of form a little formation here, and it's probably going to head much higher now. It just absorbed a whole bunch of sellers on the 30 minute. So good luck to you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Take care.